Fuck yeah, burgers. Say stream card brought to you by the magic of the autism spectrum. It's getting quite choppy in here, despite all the calls bought to the upside because somebody's buying puts at 90, which is quite annoying. We could break out above those. We could push into the bot calls 95. Sold puts 5,800. But I would be very careful of that getting rejected due to those bot puts. Michigan consumers in 10. I guess if we keep pushing up into the print, I'll just leave my stop kind of wide. There are quite a lot of sold calls coming in at 58.05, 58.10. So one part of the PPI was super hot. Hmm. Need a little bit more pumps. Worry about my 850 sold calls. Probably not. Can we slide today, or depends on data? Probably depends on the data. And if we were to slide, probably not very much. Looks like the bears would be targeting a pullback to like 75, 70. Which doesn't seem terrible from here, but it's not that crazy. It's about right where we opened. And yeah, it'll be data dependent most likely. Just getting clear of the little bit of bearish positioning here. It looks like the bot puts are pulling back. Bot calls at 95, 5,800 for us to push up into. Bot puts still coming in at 57.70. Still sold calls to the upside of 58.05. Which means if consumer sentiment is pretty positive, we could see a test of maybe like 58.10 or 15, pushing into the sold calls. Things get a bit more bullish. Sub 57.50, very unlikely. I don't think the print was nearly bad enough for that. Oh, I got my stop. Hmm. 3 minutes. Curious if you think GoEV has any chance to get out of this hole. Out of the hole at this point. Not in deep panicking. Just a small bag. But consistently fascinated by their awful CEO and stock. Yeah, well, I said their CEO and the rest of their management is completely fucking incompetent. From what I gather, their vehicles are awesome. Well, when they can make one or two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've got a good assessment of the company. So here's how I look at GoEV. A lot of people with a lot of money have put that money into GoEV. So there are large entities betting on its success, and they're only going to tolerate the CEO being a complete fuck off for so long. Um, and if the CEO wants more money to travel around in his private jet, it's more than likely he'll have to actually accomplish something. So either they drive him out or he starts doing things, right? Um, if either of those outcomes happen, they have enough money to get some production up and running, and they have customer demand for that production, which I think would be very bullish. But it's also $1 a share, and who gives a shit? Oh no. The Michigan consumer data came out and it was, shocker, shitty. Inflation expectations are up, current conditions are down, consumer expectations are down, and consumer sentiment is down. Oh, and 5-year inflation expectations are down. Nice. So where do we have support if we dump here? 85, a little bit. Gamma falls negative around 82.50. If gamma falls negative, we could fall to 57.70. Seems simple enough. So assume strongest support at 80 to 80, between 80 and 85. Hmm. Oh, fun. Oh, I love pumping on bad data before it dumps. That's the best. Okay. Calls are almost rescued here. Jesus, look at that wick. All right. Bad news is good news. News. We're at the top of the bullish positioning, so sold calls here might get rejected. That was an awful lot of short puts that came in on the bounce. Dow's just straight ripping. There's nothing the Dow loves more than weaker consumer sentiment. Do you answering questions about that for the rest of the day? Happy to. Let the fall shorts commence. Yeah, well, we'll see. If we get above the, we almost are, above the sold calls here, they are going to be supportive. And they've already pushed up just above the 5805 sold calls. So, I mean, there's a bit more at 5810, but not a lot more. Which means 5800 is now support. Or that's where we'd look for support. Wrong move to buy a put there. Well, that's why I had a stop on it, but yeah. Yeah, if you did not have a stop on your put, very bad. I got wicked out on that candle, I think, right there before it fucking ripped. Fortunately, the MM was nice enough to wick out all the put stops before it ripped. Check out the long end 20-year at 4.467. I know I'm short TLT. Thanks to Poopy Pants, actually. He was like, dude, TLT to something, 100. And I was like, TLT to 93. TLT to 93. Upstart about to break out. Looks pretty good. Not just, yeah, well, it's moving up. I mean, I can't say it looks terrible. It doesn't, but it's not fantastic yet. Above 45, Vana would start to pick up. And it looks like they are shorting the breakout. Happy to help. Thanks, man. I wish I'd shorted it more. But I am long PFix, which we both are. So, who cares, right? I keep paper handing my calls. Yeah, it's annoying. That's part of the problem when we get towards like where gamma peaks, right? Like in this range. Let's say here to here. Is that the amount of gamma you get on each strike moving to the upside diminishes, right? And so the range of price action tends to become like very choppy. So price moving through this range will be like, you know, kind of like that, which leads to getting stopped out a lot. They didn't, it wasn't that they bought calls to pump through it. They sold puts, large numbers of puts. I mean, ultimately, higher inflation is bullish, right? So, but that was just leveraging their position. I mean, it wasn't really like, I don't think it really has much to do with the data. The data was passed, right? And once the data's in the past, that in and of itself is bullish. However, TQQQ still underperforming. It's still not. NQ is still negative on the day. Seems like most of the pump here we're seeing is in Dow Russell. Inflation expectations up. Economists in shambles. The Fed is completely irrelevant. This is crazy. Yeah, they don't matter at all. I mean, they do when they say things, right? And they shouldn't. I will say this: there should be no market reaction to a Fed meeting or a Fed speaker ever. And yet we have them, right? Because they insist on not shutting their fucking mouths. And there is a big chunk of the market that still bets on what the Fed says. So, I mean, I guess they have to in a way, even though they're completely ineffective. It's the only tool the Fed has at this point. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Kashkari coming out and being like the only fucking Fed member that talks about the long run neutral rate being above 2%, right? Like, I mean, probably better than 50% chance. He's just getting paid to say that. Because the market reaction to it immediately is bearish, right? The second his mouth opens. And there's a lot of ways to pay people that aren't on the books. I don't even think that's a conspiracy theory. Like it doesn't his that commentary doesn't even make it into the Fed minutes, right? So it's not like this is something they're covering at meetings. They're unwilling to put rates where they actually should be because they'd bankrupt the treasury and destroy our debt. Check DM. What do you got? Oh, that looks healthy. Reinversion, right? No, I don't think it's that rapid. Hold on. Kind of quick. Spread 0.136 right now. Ooh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty healthy. Hmm, interesting. That's not live, I don't think, by the way. Oh, shit. Hold on. Alright. This is about... It's about where Gamma starts to flatten out. They're still selling puts in the money 2025-30, which seems a bit overly aggressive. Things are bearish if we lose 10 to the downside. Things are pretty flat at spot. Not much right here. So lose 58.10, we could fall back to 90. There's a very good chance we just stay right here, and it looks like they're trying to push out to 58.30 to the upside. Somebody dropped Mentos in the SPX bottle. That was ridiculous. Yeah. That was a fucking big move. Was that just a position rescue? Hard to say. If it starts to bleed back off, then probably. But even if it was, it has support now. Anybody else cut their calls on the bad Michigan data and the red candle right before the rep? Ooh. Actually, well, I got stopped out before the data dropped, but I think I got stopped out like right here. Like on this fucking little wiki fucker. VIX still above 20. Oops. Shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Boo, let it go down. Well, it's stable here. There's no reason to let it drop. There's a little gap at 58.05. Dude, Mood Dang doesn't live in Chicago. Does he? No, it was in Thailand. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. When did chickens come home to roost for the market? Maybe after we get an all-time high on NQ. Move at 116. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? What is happening with SSSSS? Hold on. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? I have no fucking clue. It's up 17% today. It doesn't look like there's any news or anything. It's probably on the moving rates. Well, moving credit spreads. What's junk doing? Not much, actually. That's interesting. Bullish for hum. Apple down. Tesla down 8%. It's going straight out to 58.30. I bought a call. Give me 58.30 or give me a 58.10 dump. Well, 20 should be resistance here, but it looks like they've sold puts all the way out to 30. Bought puts at 35. How close are we to the 1929 line? Pretty far. Well, I guess we're not that far. If we tested it this month, It'd be like 60-25. $60-30. Right around there. Huh. I gotta hedge off those losses in the bond market. Yeah, 2 years coming up now, though. Is this resistance for NVIDIA? 135 should be a moderate sold call wall. It's not huge, I don't think. But yeah, it's roughly... It's pretty decently sized. But there's call interest out to 140. So if it breaks here, it's got another $5 of upside range. Could be kind of hard to break. Vol's turning up pretty quickly. The inability to get volatility down is really fascinating here. See, vol should be dumping on this move up, right? I mean, yeah, there's some short calls getting squeezed, but VIX is at fucking 20. Yeah, oil's up. Oh, moving up again. I guess it's a better way of putting it. Rejected off the same resistance it rejected off of yesterday. Mm. Hmm. I was really struggling with that 74 level. What was that? 75-80. That's the third rejection on 75-80. Although this does look better. I got a little bit of a bump and run. Like a shitty one, but... Hmm. Big beautiful rug incoming. I don't like puts here. Just they don't seem good. We have quite a bit of support at like 58.10. If we lost 58.10, then maybe buy a put, but not here. Right here, bulls are doing everything they feasibly can to get us the 5830 test, and they're probably going to continue to do that till they get it. 20 will be hard to get over, but I don't think it'll be that hard. Nasdaq filled the gap. Did it have one? I don't think it had a gap. No reason for them to let it drop that much. I mean, there could be profit taking, which would be a perfectly justifiable reason for it to drop. But I'm not sure that profit taking would be enough for the price to dump below 58.10. 58.30 seems like it would coincide nicely with NQ retesting the high from earlier. Yeah, that would probably be a move back. You know, at 50, what is it? 2508 was the prior high, I think. 2508, 25. Well, it's different on NQ. I really need to switch that chart off of MNQ. Yeah, 2508, 25. Another $25 on NQ would probably be enough for us to push 25 or 30 on SPX. However, if NQ fails the 2475 resistance, which it might here, that wouldn't be great. AVGO pulled back pretty hard today. Amazon's still just rocketing up. Carvana up, EPAM. Check on my MSTR. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna close the call side on that. Did anybody end up getting in the straddle on MSTR? Nice. Yeah. That one was fun. No fill. I feel like the options chain's been better. Hmm. I need to read the trading books I bought. Why would you do? Is PPI or Michigan bullish? Or is this price action dumb? Inflation was up. I don't think the today's data is super meaningful moving forward. The non-seasonally adjusted rate of PPI is higher, but the seasonally adjusted month over month lower, 0. Carvana new 52-week high. Yep. Still squeezing. Reading them as like penance, so I just eat losses all week. I don't think they're gonna fix that. Misclicked. Well, let's say it didn't look good because I was short. I got 5,800 puts right at the rip. Lost daily goal. Got back in. Made daily goal. Okay. It's worse having an amazing week and then giving it back in one day. Yeah, yeah. Getting crushed into the end of the week's the worst. I remember looking at Carvana under 10. It's almost at 200 now. Yeah. I really should look into what price its warrants from 2021 are exercisable. Are we on track to hit your expected move? It's quite a bit higher than the MMs. I said calls were cheap to the upside. We could be. I don't know. What was it? I remember doing the math last night, but I don't remember what the expected move that I put in was. 842. I mean, that's just based on vol, right? Like it's where I think options should be priced. It's not where I expect price to go. But I won't get into that. Yeah, we could. Yeah, 840 is not out of the question if we break up here. Weighted VWAP on SPX is like right at spot. Usually we reject off of that. It's been a fairly hard resistance for the last several highs. Gamma max is like 55, I think. Yeah, 58, 55. Hmm. That's not over 150. I think it might be. There was issuance back in like early 2020 and late like 2021 that might have been far higher, right? This is a big candle spike on VIX 3-month at 10:05. I don't know. Spreads widened on the 3-month vol. That's what that looks like. That's not even like a tradable index. It's just a calculation. We're gonna keep ripping or what? I mean, maybe, but we found resistance here at least. Back below 58.10, gamma starts to fall off. So if we lose that, we could pull back to the downside. It's like Amazon. QQQ is selling off pretty hard, or NQ. The big question here is, do we lose 58.10 or not? Hard to say. We have a long-term trend below us that could act as support, or 58.50 ES, 58.48 ES. Yeah, we went above the move. Thanks for the info this week. I knew when to walk away. Fair enough. I'm pretty much done for today, I think. I took profits on MSTR. I'm out of my SPX straddle. I wish I'd caught more 0DTs to the upside, but I got stopped out before we broke 5,800. Kind of don't want to play it here. Didn't want to chase it. If we lose 10, I'll get some puts probably, but this is in Pickles Picks. What? MSTR? Yeah, last night. I think they all printed it open. Like, or, well, close to open. Flat-ish. No, up, but I mean a little. I guess a little flattish. This is the 58.10 test. It'd be fucking awesome if the other side of my MSTR position printed. Could do it. Dollar'd have to go up. All right. I think that's working. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Sound, no image? Alright. That's weird. Hmm. Keep it like this. Alright. Okay, cool. Bit of vol shorting as we almost lost 58.10. Still a gap to the downside. Weakness, but probably not enough to do anything substantial. Chris. God, I love this chart. It's just so easy. Hmm. I need to refresh. What kind of 1997 Angel Fire business is that? Which? I've got to restart everything. I just got like some fucking bullshit blue screen error about my network adapter. Which is probably just TradingView being a massive hog. Oh no. Also got fucked hard today. Hold on, I gotta fix all my TradingView shit. Something's missing there. Is that correct? Okay. That worked. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, change that. Okay. Banks are gonna get like turbo fucked here. Carry leverage is maybe falling back below 7.5. Holy shit, that's up a lot today. Am I going to be able to get to go long yen again this year? That's the wrong fucking... Oh, God damn it. Zero. FUBO is announcing earnings on November 1st a.m. Will we see profits from the Olympics? Oh, maybe. Yeah. That'd be neat. Need 3-month correlation. SPX. Okay. Sorry, I gotta trying to fix all of these. Fucking indicators. I do. I need to put lines on that still. It's just the 210 spread. Okay. All right. I think I got everything fixed. Looks like we might get a double top here before we see any kind of sell-off. Or at least before we see another sell-off. Yeah. We might get some mean reversion in the back half of the day. Possibly. If we fail to get over 58.20 consistently, there's a chance we can pull back towards 58 or like 57.95 by the end of the day. Not a great chance, but one does exist. Jesus Christ. JPM went up 5, 6 Wells Fargo. BAC's up 5%. MSTR getting a little squeezy. I'm already out. We got stopped on that like failure of, I think it was like 198 something. Fucking great straddle though. Even getting out at 198 is fucking awesome. Tesla dumping today. Yeah, that's because their cyber cab is stupid. On your Hinge profile, do you list yourself as TLTs? I don't go on Hinge anymore. The women on there are crazy. Like, I only go on Hinge if I want to do something really weird. What am I doing this weekend? I don't know. Probably looking at stocks. Maybe some charts. Some might say adulterous. God, I miss Ashley Madison. Us married folk don't understand really weird. You don't want to. It's traumatizing. Some of the weirdest are the married people. Like the married people on dating apps. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Have you guys ever been on a date with a married couple? You on Hinge? Would you like to join me for a candlelit dinner at a fine restaurant? Weird. That's not. They don't have candles. I don't say that. What do you think I do, Nuke? Just troll around dating apps looking for starving women? Is it the cat? Do you show your dates Gamma Strike after the beta? Starving women with daddy issues. Do you have a fursuit profile on Hinge? No. Weird. Yeah, my parents. Wait, what? I feel like I missed the context. When you go to nice restaurants, does it bother your date when you yell, "Go down, you bitch," at the candles? I don't trade during dates. Went on a date with a married couple. It's weird, right? They probably dragged me somewhere as on a date with a married couple. Oh. Wait, are your parents swingers? Have you traded during dates? Uh, discreetly. No, my parents are divorced. Oh. If swinging haymakers counts as swingers? Yes. No. No. It's a Midwestern tradition. So I ended up on a date with a married couple. Like it's like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I didn't know who was trying to fuck me. Like the profile was just his wife, who was hot. He had a hot wife. He was not hot. And I think he was trying to fuck me. No, 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 no. I don't think the dude wanted to watch. This is where it got weird. I think the wife wanted to watch. I went home. I thanked them for their time. That's some serious bait and switch. Yeah, I know. I did not pay for dinner, actually. They treated me. No, nothing in her profile indicated that she was married or had a gremlin husband. You know, there just wasn't a chance to ask. Maybe it's a Will and Grace situation and she's his wingman. She seemed indifferent to the whole thing. And he sat next to me at the table. What's up, Poopy? I said gremlin, not Kremlin. Pimpin', pimpin', pimpin'. He didn't rub my You know, if it's not that if he was hot, I wouldn't have suspected anything. It just would have been like I would have assumed it was still not about him trying to bang me or me banging him. I don't really know which way that part was supposed to go. I'm not bi. These are the stories that keep rural folk watching Fox News. Rural folk get up to some super weird shit. They like hang shit on their houses to let other people know they're DTF. Barn animals get brought in. It's wild. You know, if he no, if he was a less unattractive person, I wouldn't have assumed that he was trying to fuck me. But he was creepy. And it was purely his looks. Like he looked like a pedophile, like a stereotypical pedophile. Like he was short and bald. He had like vascular forearms, but a fat chest and stomach area. Like he did too much hand work. I don't know any pedos. Well, I hope I don't. They said they were married. She said, "This is my husband." I mean, I guess she could have been lying. Was it Michael Saylor? You went to a Catholic school, you know some of them. Yeah, but I mean, I avoided them. Farmville diddied me. We know. We know. Why is your... I'm straight and I ended up on a gay date once in LA. I met up with a director just to hang as bros, I thought. We smoked a joint, went to the DT library, And then I started realizing he had an agenda. You went to a library on a dude hangout? Never once have I gone to hang out with bros and been to a library. 5 years ago, and you can't get the off-brand Danny DeVito out of your head. Oh my fucking god, he did look like Danny DeVito. I mean, not in the face, but sounds like an Irish Catholic DeVito, to be honest. It was a strange experience. Once high, we went to the library. Oh, so you guys smoked weed and you're like, you know what sounds fucking awesome? Books. If you're not sure what the product is, you're the product. Yep. I have upstart calls. Hello, Stock Guru. Upstart is crushing. Kind amazing, sir. You know, MSTR hit 206.50. Upstart's definitely not the pick from last night that's crushing. It's doing fine, but it's not crushing. This is the best French cooking channel on YouTube. Yes, actually. What do you think of the Burke B consolidation? Like, what time frame? I've had the reverse happen to me. Some guy asked me out for coffee. When I got there, his girlfriend was with him, and he tried to sell me on an MLM. That sounds way worse. Girl in high school told me I was decent for a straight guy, but hot if I was bi. I still think about that because I still don't know what she meant. I don't either. She is she saying that hmm bi guys are hotter, or she wanted to peg him? Oh, there you go. In high school? That seems advanced. I've had a bunch of bi girlfriends. I don't think any of them were bi. No. kids these days. Women are confusing. Yeah, I know. Draw me the box. Ugh. It's so depressing, though. What's going on with positioning? Gamma falls off under 810. There's increasing gamma to the upside to a test of like 820. That's it. It's probably going to stay that way the rest of the day. I almost bought Monster this morning. This is when you don't read Pickles picks half asleep. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Although Monster's coming back a bit. I think I'm gonna sell my Monster and then wait for a dip in Celsius and buy it. Celsius started pulling back a little bit today. Maybe we'll just go long options. You know what? I'll just keep both. I'll just long both. Fuck it. If I could get back in Celsius under 30, done. I once had a girl approach me when I was bartending and said, I'd look hot with a nose ring. I said, I bet you'd put one on the Mona Lisa too. Nice. Crafty. Witty. Well done. Women are harder than options to understand. Really? I think if you can calculate the implied volatility on the contract, very similar. High risk, high reward, theta. What's with the women over 40 and nose rings? Like every other one on Tinder has one. I've never looked at women over 40 on Tinder. Well, one time. That was a weird night. Is a test of 5830 looking unlikely now? We could still get it into the end of the day, but it's not great. We're starting to build up some more puts at 5820, but not a lot of them. Gherk likes the Vega women who already ran 1000%. Listen, experience is not a bad thing. Yeah, there's a question about Diddy. Why didn't he just get a 50-gallon drum of mineral oil? And put like a keg tap on it. Like if he really wanted to get weird with the baby oil. This is why I'm convinced the baby oil purely for his skin. Otherwise, why would it need to be portable? If you put there was GHB in the oil? Bullshit. You'd have to put so much in there for it to absorb through the skin that you would just kill people. Pepe owns a Rolls Royce or Bentley. The brakes and suspension use mineral oil, which leaks. Hmm. Keg of baby oil? Suspicious. 25,000 bottles of baby oil. Nah, I just get ashy. Exactly. Right? Have you ever seen Diddy look ashy? Every I looked. Every red carpet picture of him glistening. Girk likes his women like he likes his SPX contracts. 15 minutes to expiration. That sounds like that's got some serial killer vibes. I don't like that. If Upstart breaks 45, it could test 50 in like a really weird rally. I'll probably get stopped out before then, but it's possible. Congratulations, Cheetah. You said you like women with experience. Those women have the most experience. Yeah, but not necessarily the right kind of experience. Just life lessons and wisdom. That's not the kind of experience I was talking about. You ever see something funny? Look at US credit default swaps since the Fed rate cuts. I have. Balance a checkbook so hot. Just sit down, clip some coupons together. Remember when you said 6K was dumb? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Did I? It is still dumb. It's still highly unlikely. Without a very big pullback first. GME at 2103. Who gives a shit? I do. Why? You think it being at 21 is indicative of something that wasn't there when it was at 2038? Who will be the 2008 AIG of 2024 5? BlackRock? Any chance of a pullback today? Only if we lose 810. So if that gap there fills, we could get a little bit of one. Why are you asking about Lily's Gamma Max? I don't think Lily's anywhere near its GM, by the way. Well, at least Gamma Max is at 960. It looks kind of bearish. This is your whole like Lily's gonna go to a new all-time high thing. It's in the like giant head and shoulders. Do you think Upstart could test 50? The chances of it happening are really small. It would basically have to like Vana squeeze up, but it's not impossible. He's short Lily. No, he's long Lily, but like to like over its all-time high. Did you close the EWJ puts? Yeah, because it started getting choppy and yen started going back down again. How come the gamma max on each data is different? What? Each day? I don't know what you mean. Could you think of a way to rephrase it? Hmm. What on gamma stream give an indication that Upstart could Vana squeeze? Well, it hasn't yet, so first of all, nothing. But it could. And I was looking at the Vana. Well, gamma at spot, and then, what the change in Vana would uh cause for price action. Yes, more accurately. How do you calculate what a good sell price is on an option? $75 out of the money, and it passes break even. I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean. Are you selling the option or are you long the option? But 220 calls at upstart 50? What would they be worth if we moved to 50 so I can set a limit sell? I don't know. Just check option strat. That's probably the easiest approach. Hmm. Hmm. Dylan was late to start his robo-taxi event. He posted on Twitter that there was a medical emergency with someone in the crowd and they would start soon. Top comment, Democrats would never. Amazing. Hmm. Rug time? No. We need to lose 58-10. I mean, we might be getting closer to a breakdown, but I don't think we're at one. SPX could close at 59.25 on the dot 2 weeks from now. That would be nice. Interesting. Okay. Psychots hate me specifically right now. I've noticed that you've just been trading a lot of chop. That might be the problem. That's not true. CL went straight up yesterday, but you tried to short it, right? Guess what I did, Glorp? Guess it's fun. I don't know. What was it? If Greg's not trading, I'm trading 15 or 20 contracts. Secret penis? No, more Carvana 2Ds. Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. In which case, oops. Costco has McKellen 1948 on sale for 27K. Flex a little. Mm. Favorite part of the pickle jar community? Stream cards. Interesting. Yeah, I like the stream cards. I don't know if that's my favorite part. It's doing nothing. Don't try to make trades that don't exist. Valid. Yeah. Here I go trading chop. Oh god. Does Robert Kennedy feed his brainworms to the Falcons? Is that's why he's having that contest? I don't know what you're talking about. Is he having a contest? Is the market going up 30% in less than a year? Healthy? Sure. Yeah, it's the, I mean, in fact, some would tell you it's the healthiest. The worms are shy, the Shia-Lude. The market's so healthy that eventually they're going to sell it to pay for the deficit. Mm, nice. It's like trading zero DTs with with a with a home equity loan. It's beautiful. You don't do that? No. No. Thought about it. Hmm. Interesting. It's not a mansion, it's a house. And no. There's got to be like a specific definition of a mansion. No, there isn't. 6 bedrooms, 1 ghost. Since nothing is going on, can you give a lesson on how to spot and trade trend and avoid trading chop? No. Don't trade low volume on futures or stagnant price action. In the UK, one politician once tried to introduce a mansion tax on any house worth over 1.5 million or something until people pointed out her fairly modest house in London was worth like 2 million. Oh, that's awkward. Cardboard box has a definition. I feel like mansion should have a definition. Maybe square foot based. Maybe. But what would be the square footage? $4,000? Yeah, I guess. Yes, I know what the mansion tax is. Quite well. So we're going to base it off of the tax code? I think we might get up to like 5,900 at some point, but I don't know if we'll get to 6K by the end of the year. Inflation would have to skyrocket, which isn't impossible. It's just not likely. No, we could get to like 5,900 by the end of the month. We'll need a pullback, but definitely not impossible. How would it be bullish this time? The Fed's starting a new tightening cycle at 5% would crash the market instantly. You think the Fed's just going to start a new tightening cycle out of the blue? They're going to want months and months of increased inflation data before they do that. That's something that could happen maybe like Q1 2025, Q2 2025. Hmm. Nope, not time for anything. Everything looks boring as fuck still. Resistance at 20, support at 10. There. I should be able to trim down the questions. This bad boy. There you go. It is a narrow box. You're not wrong. Inside wide box, sell butterflies. Inside narrow box. Oh, inside wide box, sell condors. Inside narrow box, sell butterflies. Either way, get blown the fuck up. Yeah, valid. Quite, actually. I'm having chopped cheese for lunch. You win, market. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that to yourself? Was there no place that had a hamburger that was put together? You're still thinking ups for early next week as Vol gets shorted? I don't see why not. We're already up a bit here. I'm making it. Just take the meat and make a patty. It'll be significantly better. Can't pause or pivot after 0.5. They're probably going to pause. Hmm. It's bad juju. Gotta take another bite of the sandwich. Make a crusty smash burger. Ugh. Interesting. What the fuck is grease-proof paper? You mean wax paper? I hope you guys don't expect anything to happen until like the last like 10 minutes of the day. This is like the perfect example of price bumping and realized vol crushing. Ooh, hold on. 58.10. Support. Dow's breaking some spicy supports. And Q's kind of bearish. Like failed the breakout, lower high. Hmm. 75 puts $1.25. 80. $1.25. Hmm. We'll just shorty ass. Are you aware that you admonished to not expect anything to happen? Then, without pausing, said woo as something happened? I'm well aware. These red candles are big enough to fill my gap. Huh. That's, yeah. Ever recently go 2 socks left foot, no sock right? No. How? Were you drunk? You know, even then. What you're describing sounds impossible, sir. I keep getting mushroom commercials. Pickle jar is their target. Like fun mushrooms or food mushrooms? Kenny's mocking me after trying to kill me? Hmm. Meatloaf sandwich or a dagwood? What the fuck is a dagwood? Why would that ever be used to describe anything? It's just a BLT? Why do they call it that, though? It's not a BLT? From the comic? Never read it. Gotta look this up now? Ham, turkey, salami, bacon, cheddar Swiss, dill, tomato, lettuce, olives, and skewers. Gross. I don't know. It's just like a sandwich, right? Fucking, it doesn't really. I guess it's not really gross. It's just not super appetizing. Seems like a lot of shit. Ooh, we're testing the bottom of the box with 2 gaps to the upside. Keep looking at the sandwich. It's working. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Hmm. Market tanking sandwich tag. Today's special turkey bacon pesto. I don't really like the sound of that either. Hmm. Puts or calls. You know, legitimately, NQ might dump here, which would be neat. Why take bacon's good name and put it with turkey? Because turkey has no flavor and bacon has a lot of flavor. Turkey is like a filler meat. And you put turkey on something because you're like, oh, this doesn't have enough protein. You guys talking about hanging out in Massachusetts? Olives are amazing. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't like olives? Puddin' flaps. Are you trying to disappoint me? Turkey is a vibe, not a food. Yeah, that's accurate. I didn't realize SSSSS is up 20% today. Yes, it is. Yeah, we did. Is Tesla dead yet? I mean, today definitely did some damage. I don't know if it's pulled back enough. Maybe. Gamma neutral's at 216, so need to fall off just a bit more. For it to start getting actually bearish. The dividend cut was a while ago on AQN. I don't think the recent sell-off is because of that. It's because rates are going up. Alligator doesn't taste anything like chicken. Alligators aren't dinosaurs. Lived at the same time, not the same animal. Gamma falls off here, but they're selling puts, more puts at 5,800. So they're trying to stabilize it. Hmm. Back in the box. Could still reject right here, though. It would have to reject right here. If it gets back above the gap, it's probably going to rally. Hmm. you move the box? No. Ooh. Okay, NQ's failing a little bit, so we are getting a little bit of a rejection before filling the gap. That might be kind of bearish. The downside range is only like maybe 57.90 though. It's not very far. All the long puts from this morning closed. Yeah. The ones that were still on the chain by like the test of 5,800 closed when we broke it. No, they haven't caught the knife. They need to get it back above 5808 to catch the knife. It doesn't matter because I faded the Carvana top correctly. Only took 4 tries. That's a pretty dull knife. Like plastic knife for butter. Yeah, today's boring. Today's very, very boring. You gotta get realized vol down. I'm having fun. Today was my first successful 0 GTE. Nice. Well played. Mm. It wasn't much of a good learning experience. KRE puts? Curious. And Q's still dropping. If you are trying to short this, just be aware that you might get completely fucked. Like, if this drops, it might bounce really, really hard. We're setting habits, starting trading. Did you use a checklist? No. What all were you hashing out before trades? Entry, position side, stop, and take profit? This is 4 things. I don't think you need a whole fucking list. Yeah, bulls are building support here. You're my Rufio. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. You're my popcorn trader. Can you predict the exact moment of the drop and bounce so I can finally make some money this week? I mean, it just might not do it, right? Like you're really kind of hoping for a lot. Hmm. Did my compliment about your chocolate starfish last night mean nothing? I mean, I'm just, you hear it over and over again, you know, over the years, and it's just, it doesn't have the same, well, you know, you get it. Je ne sais quoi anymore. Quirk. I hope the pickle jar never becomes normal. What the fuck are things going down? Doesn't the market know inflation expectations went up? We're just pulling back, like really fucking slowly. The bulls are fighting every last inch of this drop. But I am glad that the bottom of the box remained valid. Are they? Yeah, they really are. I mean, they're selling like a fuck ton of puts. Those puts are going in the money, which isn't great, right? But do they do that to slow momentum? Well, they're trying both. I mean, they're trying to reverse it, and it slows momentum. Float like a butterfly. It stings when I pee. Beautifully put. Support at 5,800. Awesome. Interesting. I'm still waiting to hear a valid bull case, other than we've over leveraged, so we have to keep leveraging. That's the most valid bull case. What's up, Castellosaurus? Don't say your eggplant parm. God, I'm too bullish. like kind of a valid point to be bullish. Hold on. Maybe I waited too long. I was just memeing. I mean, it's a bunch of gaps on the upside. That's what the best thing you've ever eaten. Oh, it's my eggplant parm. If I really have to pick a, there's no way. Oh yeah, hands down. I don't know if it's the nicotine or what it is, but it's just so good. Still a little bit of weakness. The 95-90 tests aren't so far out of reach, and there's some more profit taking. Like 90-85. A little bit of profit taking there. So I still think that maybe 95 test is valid. The 5800s aren't taking profit though, which is shitty, but gamma's negative. A tiny bit. Bullish grind, you weren't lying. Yeah, that's... Have you given the recipe for said eggplant parm? No, it's one of the perks of Pontiff. Although, when me and the quants meet up for our team building exercise, I'm gonna make it for them. I think 95 holds, short dip below 2400 on NQ, and then shorts fucked. Yeah, that's a distinct possibility. Is Pontiff another name for pigeon whale? No.
Eggplant palm, put their pickle in my jar, you'll keep my secrets, I know you want me, but you could have
there.
me.
That's a pretty strong bounce. I'll keep my secrets, I know you want me. Happy. Oh, fuck it. I have calls. Let's see what happens. How do I become a quant so I can get eggplants? First step, you have to fascinate me. I feel like I've made that breakthrough already. Yeah, but you're a busy man. You don't have time to play around with our nonsense. Pontiff it is then. I bet Grick saw my first DM to him and was like, huh? He's a weird dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Support came early. Like Christmas at Target. Mm. I send Girk weird DMs, mostly stuff I collect, Marlboro mannequin, outrageous Pokemon cards, tiny TVs with stocks. Intriguing, but not quant material. It's a bit different, a different kind of fascination. It'll be a quant, but random numbers only. Hmm. It's a head and shoulders on the 5 minute if this fails. That'd be interesting to not fill the 13 gap. That'd be weird, actually. Okay, so we got a bit of supported spot. Okay, a little positive. Upside target still looks like 20. Can't believe this didn't fill. That's annoying. Try again later. At least in original content. I ran out of that stuff years ago. UCC1 RKS Darkstar. What? Oh. I have an Ibanez gem in my closet. Was Upstart Uppies done or still have some momentum? Upstart Uppies done? I don't know. Did I get stopped out? No. It could have momentum. Maybe there'll be like a potion price towards end of day. It's really relying on 0 DTs to move higher than 45. I said high quality TA. I mean, that's kind of what happened at the end of 2021, right? Ooh, failing the box again? The box is getting like a little angle to it. Hold on. We're gonna have to change how this works. No fill? You can't fill it? What the fuck? Lamb. It's not a rhombus. We just have bullish consolidation. Your face, quadrangle. Thanks. If this goes down, I'll do Gherk's Goblin. Excellent. Hmm. Any puts close on the 5800 test? No, not really. Some of the in the money calls have been taking profit. A bit. Another breakdown? Not yet. Oh yeah, Monday's a holiday. Well, banking holiday, right? Markets are open. Yeah, so trades won't settle until Tuesday, which is probably important. Why is VIX still above 20? Because they have not managed to get it down. They're not selling the vol. I mean, I guess they're selling a bit. Today's data wasn't really conducive to that, but event vol is falling off. I mean, I'm sure maybe later in the day we'll see more VIX shorting. I mean, honestly, most of today's, like, this morning's price action was worth trading, right? But the rest of it has not been. The bottom of the box was 58.0. What was that? 58.0667. I could draw the line. It's like right. It's like right there, kind of. I don't know how Elon did it, but he made a worser looking minivan than GoEV. That's beautiful. It looks like the Ocean Gate submersible. It's got like a 1/4 inch of ground clearance. It couldn't drive on any road in the entire US. I just had Sunny D for the first time in a decade plus. Disgustingly delicious. Ugh. My mom would never allow Sunny D in the house, but I remember drinking it at a friend's house, and it's terrible. That's okay. The cars already have a problem with that. It's way. Did you see that thing? You should have known better. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Oh, wait. Did you? I mean, the whole fucking speech is like, we can. It'll have its own lane and it'll travel from, places where people work and shop to places where people live. So, a bus. It it's a fucking bus. They think they're reinventing the bus by removing the driver. Elon is he's something else. Something AI. Yeah, the compute in your vehicle will be running 24/7 so that they can subsidize the cost of selling it to you. The driver's the best part of the bus. It's the only person that can keep you from getting fondled, right? Don't hate the guy who will bring us AI women. You mean AI sex robots? But they're not like good sex robots. Yet. Yeah, women. Jesus fucking Christ. I think bulls are going to try to do pumps on the end of day. Maybe. I know. What happened to my buy order on this? Son of a bitch. Wind down. I don't know. Just chop. Nothing special. Boring fucking day. One sec. Alright. Upstart broke 45. Think it's stopped out yet? Nice. Look at it go. It's gonna end boring inside the angled box. I mean, inside the trend. It could break to the upside of the trend. Yeah, we could. I mean, we can definitely test 58.20 today. That's not out of the question at all. The downside's a little shakier. But quite easy for us to test 58.20. It's starting to build up more short puts too. Did you expect oil to be this flat today? No. But it is at resistance, so a little bit of flatness isn't... I mean, it dropped earlier, I guess. Not much. I don't like kettle corn. I fucking hate kettle corn. Like with a passion. I think it's one of the worst snack foods ever created. Oh, cancel the delivery. Thanks. There's gonna be kettle corn and Eastern European escorts. You son of a bitch. I'm alright. Thanks, though. Now you get volume for NQ. Where? There was the bounce. You could have played the bounce. That was nice. This is dog shit. Awful chop. That looks, I mean, it looks like it's gonna fail, but who the fuck knows when. Just enough to stop out your contract. Any idiot trades? It's probably slightly safer to sell puts than sell calls. Our beautiful capital markets are always dog shit. There was some good trades today, but I mean, like, stop trying to force trades. All right, we're like locked in between resistance and support. Price actions, super fucking choppy. You know, the good trades were before open. Open was amazing. Fucking market went straight up. I'm not taking any trades. That's the dog ship. No, you. And then chop. Yeah, pretty much. There was what? Like we got a fucking $6 breakdown and then a $10 bounce. And that's probably only the bounce was really playable. The breakdown sucked unless you shorted early. In which case it wasn't that bad. Being long after the bounce, garbage, right? Way too big of a drawdown. It's just shit. The whole thing's just shit. If this breaks to the upside, that might be a play. But we still left a gap behind, so it probably won't be a great play. Let's all say some Hail Marys right now for the upstart Vana squeeze. Oh, we'll see. It's not a squeeze, it's just, it could push out to 50 on Vana. Especially as the 45 gets deeper in the money. It's doing good though. Nice returns. So what you're saying is I should sign off and do my job for the rest of the day? It could break above 810 and test 20. Yeah, it starts moving. Looking good. What a great 0 DT. Hey, look, a breakout. Okay, is not working now. Wouldn't market get exciting? Well, a little bit here, right? We broke out of the bullish consolidation. Maybe retest the trend and move up. So put the 30 out of reach. Upstart 46. This is fantastic. And NQ back to view up last 10 minutes. I don't know. It already tested VWAP and bounced off of it. Why not just go up and retest the high? Or push higher on the breakout of the consolidation. Like new high. Volume sucks, but it's a breakout nonetheless. We can pick up volume as it moves higher. My 220/50Cs are begging to print. Jesus Christ. It's have you not, are they not up at all? I guess be the gamma you want to see in the world. Whoever the pickle jar is trying to sell 280 of them at a penny, fuck off. Hmm. Any decent CSP stocks out there? Anything in a bullish trend with IV over 30? Mm-hmm. Curious. Tesla's not doing good. Nope. Where's NQ gonna get a buyer? 2450? Hold on, I need to look at ES real quick. Yeah, ES and NQ both need to move up a little bit, probably. What's wrong with Fubo? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Fubo's up a little bit today, too. It's fucking like 6 cents, so gives a shit. But it is up a little bit. I was gonna struggle with 15. Probably. Uh, Wickish? Yeah, maybe. See the REM space successfully had two people communicate in their dreams. Imagine getting asked when down during the 3-hour nap you take from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Nice. Is this where they start crushing vol? Maybe. Event vol's bleeding off. I mean, vol is down today. It's not down rapidly, but it's not going to move down fast. Probably not unless it starts to fall off after the VIX expiry. Then it can start to move really quickly. But you're talking, I mean, like, if you want to see it move fast, you're talking like huge swaths of like SPX sold options, which we're not going to get right now. Like the AM contracts. You see the June, July inflation revisions? No. Did they revise them higher? Or lower? Do I want to know? What's the source? Thanks for the picks, Gronk. No problem, man. It worked out pretty good today. Really good. MSTR looks like it's squeezing now. Yeah, 210. 15% today. I got out of my 0 DTs back at like 200, like the first test right below 200. So I've been out of it for a while. Could we close above the all-time high today? Potentially, yeah. They sold puts this morning all the way out to like 58.30. So there's a chance they could try to push for that. It won't be easy, and more than likely we just close under 15. But it's not impossible. Any chance this sells off? Low one. If they manage to get Gamma Max next week, will we sell off again once we test it? Possibly. Yeah. Going into like SLD and like OPEX. But Gamma's very supportive here. Especially now that we're above 5,800. Selling isn't allowed. CPI, PPI were hot. AI all-time high. SPX 6,000. There is no current path to SPX 6,000. Tom Lee said SPX 5,400 before we ripped back to all-time highs. That was the last prediction I heard out of him. He's just not good at being bearish. That's really what it is. I'm short the 10, long the 15, short the 25, long the 30. Is this a spreader fly? You're what now? Short the 10, long the 15. Calls or puts? Explain the markets like I'm Tibetan. Is there to be bearish about? Market only goes up. Even when it goes down, it's going up. My baby cubs are hurting. Why does anybody have puts right now? Calls? I accidentally got myself in quite a situation here. Short the 25, long the 30. So if you close the short 25 call and we move up, your two long calls will print greater than the loss on your short call. Exclusively puts, that may be a problem. It could be, yeah. Poor VIX. It's getting shorted a little bit harder here. Took a while. Oops. So even if we get some downside for SLD, we won't go below 5,800. No, we could. Next Wednesday. Oh, god damn it. Also, when is market? Can you talk bearish to me? Up is boring. We're gonna keep doing this probably for a while. Hmm. Kit. Hmm. Should I hope for a decent SLD or cut my losses and move on? I mean, you could hope for a decent SLD, but we're way above gamma neutral right now. Yeah, it was in the Robin Hood overnight thing. Yeah, they just have like a fake market where they make up the bid ask. And then they just net everything at open. So you overpay immensely for spreads in order to keep going up. Yeah, squeeze all the short calls out. Not just some of them, all of them. Hmm. 5830 would be wonderful if the 5830 long calls can survive the profit taking. Jesus Christ. Probably should have been paying attention to that. All-time high for NQ would be pretty dope too. NQ is very, very far away from its all-time high. Nowhere near it. Is it actually a good time to buy Toyota? Maybe. I was digging into it a little bit last night just for fun, and it looked interesting.
Pickle Bard put their pickle in my jar. L is for limiting losses to me. O is for my zero DTEs. V
is my zero
is very, very.
V is very, very.
Vupsterordinary.
Vupsterordinary.
Is even more of all the prophets I adore and more. Love was made for Gherkin you.
Thank you so much, Pickle Bard. That's beautiful. My girlfriend is buying a Toyota during Toyotathon, so yes, it's a good time to buy. That's the signal. I did forget that it reads it to you guys. If Upstart finishes the day out strong, do you think this carries into next week? Quite a decent amount of vol on OPEX contracts. Probably not. Once the zero DTs fall off, the Vana and Gamma will fall off. We'll probably see vol get shorted. Upstart vol spikes don't tend to last very long. Getting quite a lot of sold puts to the downside. Bulls are pushing for it. They're selling the 5800, 5805, 5810. $58.20, $58.30. Could this be the quarter where Fubo is repriced to 3 to 4? Actually, you know what? Maybe. If they beat again, it's gonna be. I mean, it's already ridiculous that it's trading at $1, right? Given their earnings over the last year. Why down then? You mean chop? This is just chop. It's like barely a rejection. I can't wait for another Volmageddon soon. Yeah, should be exciting. What time is it? 2:30? I'm fucking hungry. I gotta go grocery shopping this weekend. Can't wait for another Costco time. I don't really know if I need to go to Costco for anything. If Upstart hits 50, I won't be in it. Can I worship you from afar? Too late, already due. Womp womp. Thanks, man. I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten stopped out yet. I'm not gonna roll my calls forward though. That seems fucking stupid. Um, probably just turn it into a trailing stop. Do you have the verticals open on Costco? I have puts on Costco. I guess, well, not really verticals, well, calendars, but um, they're doing fine. I don't think consumer sentiment's getting much better here, but actually, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think consumer sentiment's gonna do very well. You know what I haven't had in a hot minute? A rapus. Yo, what the fuck? McDonald's has a chicken Big Mac? That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. You're talking Spanish, right? Yeah. Gross. Yeah, that is disgusting. I think that's how it's pronounced. Oh, arepas? Yeah. It's like Arepas. See. I haven't had a rapist in a while. Is that what you guys thought I said? No. Yes. Is that a Diddy joke? Can we focus on the thing that's important here, which is that they made a chicken Big Mac? God, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Even the like doctored photo looks terrible. Why would you want to put Thousand Island on a chicken? Compressed, mechanically separated chicken like patty. Arepa? I gotta roll the R? That's. I don't want to roll R's on stream. It's too ethnic. I've already lost enough viewership. A chicken is certified pure. That's the only way to get back. Have you guys had the chicken breasts lately, where they fucking grow the chicken too fast, and the chicken breast is like tastes like dry leather? They've made a chicken Big Mac. I've been combining a McDouble and a McChicken with no ketchup, no mustard. Add mac sauce for years. Glad they're taking notice. What's that? The McFarm? Nothing like chicken washed in bleach 20 times. No, wet leather. It normally tastes like a sponge to me when it overgrows. I guess there's some sort of issue. No, you would know what I'm talking about. That's the McGangbang. Is that the McGangbang? That sounds so fucking gross. Why would you want all of that on one? Why not just have two fucking sandwiches? It's a struggle meal? No, it's not. It's disgusting. Remember when McDonald's briefly had chicken tenders that were real chicken? Three McDoubles, three spicy McChickens, plus pancakes, plus 12 mayos. I thought they got rid of the all-day breakfast. Monster Mac is the king. Quarter pound patties instead of the tiny ones. That's just like what the Big Mac used to be. Like before all of us were born. Remember when all of those items were $1 each? Vaguely. 120 chicken McNuggets blended and mixed into 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese. Dude, with McDonald's current prices, 120 chicken nuggets is like $100. Why is a chicken chalupa supreme $6? Why would you eat a chicken chalupa supreme? The chalupa's gone way downhill. And I haven't had one for 2 years, so I presume it's only gotten even worse. Do you think people ever actually wanted all day breakfast? It's the only thing that's good at McDonald's. I remember when drunkenly gorging yourself on tacos is the only thing that you didn't regret the next day because calories per dollar were exceptional. Huh. Bite your fucking tongue. The chicken quesadilla reigns supreme. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fast food's so fucking gross. Don't eat that shit. It's more than like getting food at a restaurant now, too. So not only is it fucking overpriced, it's bad. We just had to fill some gaps. Relax. I wonder how a delivered steak would taste. Ooh, 42-ounce ribeye. I need to make that into like a second meal. Absolutely awful. Yeah, they rest it in the car ride. It's perfect. It's a good steakhouse. I didn't know they delivered. Kind of makes you lose a little bit of respect for them, but hmm. Upstart broke 47. Cool. I got a trail stop on it, so I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. That ended up being a pretty good play, though. Both 0 DTEs today were insane. Like, MSTR fucking up 20% or whatever the fuck it's at now. And Upstart's killing it. I don't care about the red candle. Dork. 5830 plus end of day. Needs to happen. Oh, wait, hold on. What was my end of week target on the quant plot? Yeah, 58, 31, 35. I can't believe you all thought this week would be bullish. Losers? Who was... JFresh was bearish. Well, end of week bearish. Dork just said 44 bips up, and then I said we were gonna moon. I don't know, I didn't watch the quant stream. Why did I do it? Could you let me know if you're gonna watch it in advance so we know whether to cancel or not? Lamb sounds really good. So I could get Slovakia from Queens, but it does not travel well in my experience. My range is really like 25, 30 blocks. Beyond that, you either have to order things that aren't cooked or things you can cook again yourself. There's too much variation in the packaging types. Sometimes they just stick stuff in like a styrofoam container and it just steams itself into a soggy fucking mess. Doesn't matter what it is. Get kava and describe the food poisoning. I mean, kava's kind of shitty, but I've never gotten food poisoning there. Nike was only a play if it dropped below 79.80, right? I shorted Nike at open. It was briefly a play. It just caught support and bounced. It had a chance to go under 80, which it did not really do. Superior chicken wing flavor? The buffalo? It's the only flavor that chicken wing should be flavored. All the other ones are garbage. $58.70 by next week? That seems like a bit much. What say you for end of day? 58.30 plus? That's what I'm doing. Hold on, I've got my whole family here. I can't just order food for myself. I'll be right back. Did you buy chicken Big Macs for everyone? What kind of sick fuck do you think I am? No, I didn't. Does your family know what you do for a living? I think so. Sort of. They know I'm like stock adjacent. You have a family? Yeah, they're all visiting right now. The streaming part? I just say I'm like working from home. Like all this is just for Zoom, right? Seems reasonable. There's one of the dudes in here worked for a REIT for a while till they went under. The whole industry's fucked. We should start an OnlyFans for stocks. Girk's dad is Zeus, and his other dad was Pegasus. You rang? Yeah, that was terrible. They must think you got some weird as fuck coworkers. I don't think they can hear me in the other room. Maybe. I have a lot of soundproofing in here. Horny? How do you make... Yeah, that's the hard part. How do you make stocks horny? I have to get, like, models or something. We have to turn the green screen into a chart. Like, project the chart on the green screen. And then we need hot women. Instantly become the most popular stock streamer in the world. Nobody has the balls to do it, though. You just have to throw away all of your ethics and morals. Other streamers don't have the cash for it. How much could it possibly cost? TradingView never reported non-GAAP measures. You have to, yeah, you have to dig into the SEC filings yourself. U.S. Treasury on Friday expanded sanctions on Iran's petroleum and petrochemical sectors. Bullish for oil. How long is this food gonna take to get here? 3:30. Damn it. $58.30 by 3:30. The last time we broke above the 2 standard deviation was in July. We haven't been above it since. Or, sorry, yeah. Yeah, we haven't been above it since. Is your upstart trailing stop loss a percent or a dollar amount? It's a dollar amount. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like 40 cents or something. It's 40 cents. I'm about to get stopped out. Yep. Almost. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Exactly. But a second time. So a second once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah. Upstart got my stops and then bounced. What a piece of shit. It didn't bounce much, but still. I really wish I'd held on to my MSTR until it went up another 10%. I'm sorry, 6.5%. You still made money. Yeah, I mean, there was resistance at 200, and I threw a stop on it and got nailed. Turned $30 into 360. Nice. Explain words. Which ones? You remember that thing I gave you, the dictionary? That explains all the words. And then you'll know them. See, but it uses words? Hmm. I wonder if there's like a I'm gonna search for that. Somebody has to have made like a pictograph dictionary. Gotta go simpler. They're called visual dictionaries? Wait, is this a real thing? Holy fuck. No, they still have words in them. We need a dumbed down version of the Waffle House menu. Fuck. What's your family doing in town? I don't fucking know. Are they worried you spend all day in your room? No, I'm at work right now, which is the only break I'm gonna get for the next few days. Oh god, no. That's why you started streaming on time. It's ridiculous. What do you mean? You know how in the Matrix they downloaded karate into Neo's head? I believe it was Kung Fu, but yes. Just tell them you're managing futures positions. Problem solved. No, no. It won't be solved. Wait, Popcorn, did you buy these? The samosa bites? I did not. I'm on a diet. I've been gone a while. Did you finally get a brand deal? No, but recently I've been getting a lot of like a lot of requests for hosting ETF CEOs. Like all these various ETF CEOs want to come and talk on the channel.
But I don't think they pay me. Now, if they paid me, I would do it. Disparage their products. But I don't think they want to pay me. Which is a lot less enticing. Think of the reaction-faced stream cards and the titles. Gherk reacts, ETF CEO. Can you imagine what a beating a paid salesperson would take from the pickle jar? They'd be scarred for life. Yep. That's the best part, actually. Yeah, I see. I missed that. Maybe it keeps going up. What the shit was that wick? Short calls getting squeezed. Why should we pay your fees to sell calls on NVIDIA and get blown up when we can do it ourselves? Perfect. This is it. Bulls are doing it. Wait, did I hear what? Were you actually serious about 30? Yeah. The sound of my autistic screeching at the end of day pump. It's not even the end of day yet. Now we just need to rip through the sold calls. That'll be perfect. Mm-hmm. Bear call 30-35. There's a slim chance that we could close above 30. But yeah, maybe. We're getting all the gammas in the money here. Just need to peek our heads above 23. We should be good to go. I've been rewarded for holding calls all day. Fuck this market. I got to inform you there's a blue line on my chart at this level that will block upward progress of the price. Not sure how long it's been there, but it's there. It is there. Can we just rock it to 5,900 already? No. I don't think there's a path for that. Like this little fucking gap back here. Need to hold this a bit longer. Why is IWM up 2% today? It's a good question. $20, $50, $536, $70. Oh man, yeah, Russell's up hard. Nice. No, I don't think we're pulling back to 58.10. I think Russell might just be seeing some repositioning. There's definitely no soft landing narrative out of. Well, you know what? There could be. But there shouldn't be any soft landing narrative out of today's data. Looks like the yen's worth fuck all again. I know, I can't wait to go long. I hope they really drive it into the dirt this time. JPM literally came out today and said, looks like a soft landing. Perfect. I just want cheap puts, right? Just give me my Vega puts back. So I can make 1700% again. Are they calling Yuta and Ishii's bluff? Oh, I mean, what bluff? There's no bluff. Ishiba was like, we're not going to cut rates. I will do what I can to prevent continued rate cuts until markets normalize. Which is basically like Japan going, hey guys, could you get out of the carry trade so we can raise rates? We'll wait for you. Just deleverage it, please. And then banks in the US are like, fuck you. We're leveraging up. Rate hikes, whatever. Same shit. Bluff? They showed the most flaccid dogger of all time. Yeah, Ishida's a bitch. His whole campaign was built on like building Japanese domestic investor trust. And then he was just like, no, I was just kidding. Some people think it's because he doesn't have power yet and they haven't held the rest of the elections. And then they think like if his party wins, he's going to retract all of that. But for the time being, I might half port 2026 long yen calls if it hits 160 again. I just want to buy yen futures again. Those were fucking awesome. They were particularly great when the day that Nikkei flash crashed. And you could sell them in after hours, which was a lot better than being long vol that only spiked for 1 second. They'll have to hike rates if USD JPY goes to like 160 now. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be pushed into hiking them again. It's not like they're never gonna do it again. They're just not doing it right now. Oh, come on. No pullbacks, just up. I want the market to stop grinding up day after day on no volume. But like that's the range we're in, right? Because there's no gamma to the upside. So like the gains in positive gamma are incremental. The downside's protected from by the market maker. It's shitty. Can you help me understand how the leverage in the carry trade has made it past anyone's risk desk at this point? I mean, it's not. This isn't like that. This isn't the kind of trade that's being done by like a trading desk. I mean, maybe, but this is the kind of trade being done, at like the executive level. These are like these are like U.S. Treasury primes, right? Like, yeah, these are governments and major banks. Like whole banks are getting into the carry trade. I mean, anybody else would have gotten blown the fuck up when it like collapsed overnight. Jamie D at the table on these? He must be because he told everybody they were de-risked when they absolutely were not. Give me one second. I think my food's here. Oh, excellent. I missed absolutely nothing. If VIX was at 17, I'd still be surprised it was so high. Yeah. It's quite elevated. Yep, that's pretty common. Some brokers will have a do not exercise option. Forge. And you want to select that if you're holding 0 DTEs into close. Otherwise, yes, they will force close your options. If by short you mean rip to 58.30, then sure. Bulls haven't been had enough fun today. No. GME eye roll. What, did it lose the entirety of its day's gains in one candle? Yeah. GME only has one type of like intraday gains that matter. And it's like if it goes up like 10% in 2 candles. All other price action on GME, garbage. About to for another roaring kitty pump and dump? No. What if he just never comes back? You're just gonna wait years and years and years for him to come back? in years. They better get going on the 30 pump if they're gonna. Yeah, they really should. They're still talking about locking the float? No fucking way. Really? I want it under 15 so Gherk buys in again. Can we go back to the good old days of streaming it daily? Remember when DFB bought shares and calls and didn't DRS and they all loved him? And then you bought shares and calls and didn't DRS but also explained a little bit, so they banned you? Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's called pumping and dumping shaven balls. So MSTR had a nice day. Yeah. It really did. Imagine if there was someone who just like told us the night before. Hmm. I'd pay money for that kind of information. Yeah. Me too. I saw it at 193 5 minutes after open. I was like, another home run by Gherkin. Too bad I missed the boat on that $10 upside. And then I didn't look again. Should we be concerned that event vol is gone when VIX is still over 20? Probably. PVIX is pretty self-explanatory. Have you read the description of the fund? I think there's a constant overhang of geopolitical and election vol. There is. There is some of that. Bulls are really letting this touch them in the privates. What's up, Nuke? Which port? I think it's at like 23K. I moved all the money over to the margin account and then fell back under the day trade restriction. And now I'm out of day trades. I think we upstart 50 next week with a good chunk of the chain going in the money. No? I think all of Upstart's bullishness was for today. Three minutes left and no squeezies. How embarrassing. How are the Bulls not going to close? I mean, they tried really hard. They've still got short puts at 20 and 30. Is Kenny gonna steal all of the short puts? 2 minutes. Tempting. What does your heart tell you? He's gonna maybe try, but probably not succeed. No problem, Snickers. The best closing price is like 58.17, probably. Although there is a slight advantage to closing under 10. However, unlikely. Yeah, ding. Oh, it looks like they fucked the 15s a little bit. Nope, never mind. Nope. Literally closed at the worst possible price for my position. Sorry to hear that, Gilgamesh. Alright. Let's take a look at today. So we closed just a hair below the market maker's expected move. We did get a little bit of price action above it, but not very much. Most of the benefit of the cheaper calls to the upside was realized at market open. Very little benefit of it realized throughout the rest of the day. It did move up. Inflation data was hotter on the non-seasonally adjusted basis, but the seasonally adjusted PPI was 0 for headline. I think, what was it, 0.2 for core. So not a lot of big changes there. Looks like ES is dumping into close a bit, marking a double top just above the long-term trend. This may pull back a little bit into Monday. I'll have to see how much gamma fell off. My sold put expired. Nice. Commodities up 30 points. Looks like precious metals moving again. A little bit of industrial metals, agricultural commodities. Copper had a nice day. Oil retreated a bit though, so no gains from the energy side of things. 10, 20, 30 still continuing to move up. The 20 years at about 4.45. 10 years over 4%. I think the 210 spreads at about 14 points. Correlation actually didn't do much today. Small move up into the end of the day, but you know, NQ didn't really retreat that much. Barely had any gains on the day. ES did pretty well, but mostly outside of tech, right? So a lot in finance, a little bit in health tech. Producer manufacturing did well. Retail trade did well. So this underperformance in tech and overperformance in like the R2K is probably something we're going to have to watch out for next week. If they're predicting a path of faster rate cuts that won't do any damage to inflation, then, you know, they're going to predict like a soft landing, no landing scenario, in which case, you know, bullishness will come back to IWM. So keep an eye on that. Although I do think inflation is still elevated and will probably go up. We may need to see it move higher to get that money to move back into tech. And retail sales will probably be pretty important for IWM next week. Carry trade got levered up, mostly at the top end still. A little bit of a reduction with us finally being past this week's events in the forward yield on vol. However, it is still elevated, but the yield curve uninverted a little bit. So that kind of helped things out a bit. Bond vol kind of falling off a little bit. I know the front end has been down over the last 2 days, back end up, and so the bear steeper is not spiking vol too hard, bond vol too hard. But the big move up in bond vol should still see some kind of reaction from correlation. Skew dropping, usually not a good sign. 3 consecutive days now. Well, trending down. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. 49.40% of the S&P above its 20-day moving average. And correlation with VIX and cash VIX has moved a little higher. Yeah. So yeah, it's just kind of walking up a tiny bit. We might see another spike in vol next week as we approach the expiration. Fed fund futures pricing in 95 points of cuts by next June, so almost 100. Really no significant change in this today. There was a drop this morning with the CPI data, or just before the CPI data, and then it just bounced back. Or PPI data, rather. Out here on the long-term trend, that's another week high close, by the way. End of week, all-time high. And this puts us just above the breakout there. We could see a breakout from here continue out to like 5,900. Gamma Max will get in the way of that a little bit, so we may not see 5,900 in the short term, but like we might test GM, pull back, and then push for, you know, 59.20. Wow, you're right. Luna pumped 9% right at the very end of the day. What the heck? I think Cartier's delivered most of it, probably. Time for weekend with the Gherks. Nice. Anyway, that's about it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, because Monday's markets are open. So I'll see you Sunday at 12:30. Later, guys. Actually, you know what? Make it 1:30. Yeah. What? Why? 1:30. Who even are you? All right, if there's enough complaints, I'll do 12:30. But right now, tentatively, 1:30. All right, later, guys. Have a good weekend.